Bradley's got his joystick grip real tight. Eyes locked on the screen all through the night. He's got his headset on like a pilot in disguise. He's a Boeing guy, but he's switching lanes, trying to tame that Airbus plane. Bradley's in the sky, flying in his mind. He's got the heart, he's got the time. Crash or climb, he'll retry. Bradley's sky dreams won't die. Ooh, 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 ooh. Da, 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 da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Da, 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 da. Ooh, yeah. He flips the switch, his hands don't shake. The flight sim's calling, and so much at stake. Every engine roar feels like a second chance. But the Airbus laugh, you'll never steer me. Bradley shouts back, just wait and see. Bradley's in the sky, flying in his mind. He's got the heart, he's got the time. Crash or climb, he'll retry. Bradley's sky dreams won't die. Bradley's sky dreams won't die. Bradley's in the cockpit, screen aglow. Flight sim ready, let's give it a go. Boeing's are his jam, his usual sky. But today it's Airbus, time to try. Oh, I throttle up, wheels in line. Can he make it this time? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, twist and turn, engines burn, Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 Bradley, fly, buttons and switches, so many to press. Autopilot systems causing some stress. Manual management, what's it to be? Boeing feels simpler, can't you see? Climbing high, clouds so wide. Will it work out tonight? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, twist and turn, engines burn, Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. We're doing something a little different on a Saturday night. Normally this would be reserved for like OCRP, but I couldn't resist. There's a ton of winter weather in the area, and I want to check out the snow. So we're going to be flying in the snow this evening. Of course, I chose a spot smack dab in the middle of the big, huge winter storm, and it's not even flurrying at the freaking airport I went to. I started at Des Moines, Iowa. I was like, all right, well, this is kind of shitty. So I moved to Waterloo, figuring that was more like getting more severe weather. And as you can see, we don't have shit for snow. There is snow on the ground, but no actual snow falling. So I'm hoping our destination airport will provide us with a little bit better snow, and then hopefully after that, we'll do another flight with departure and arrival snow. But man, I tell you what, I am freaking horrific at chasing weather in the flight sim. My gosh. Anywho, hi AV, welcome, good to see you. Jamie, hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, we're back in the shit bus. I've pretty much resigned myself to flying the shit bus until PMDG will fix their frickin' 737. Unless I get a wild hair and want to do the 777. But, anywho, how y'all doing? Good, I hope. Let's see, so is that good? Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we're smack dab in the middle of the snowstorm. We ain't got shit. Kind of disappointing. So we're gonna fly to Chicago, and hopefully it'll be blizzarding there. A nice short runway. Hopefully we can like skid off the runway or make some snow angels in Chicago. Otherwise, we'll reevaluate once we get there. It's a short flight. Probably just get up to cruise and then we'll be at our top of descent pretty shortly after that. But yeah, that's the plan. Fronts over Indy. I was considering Indy. Let me pull my radar back up here. Indy. Yeah, I was considering that, but I didn't know where I would fly to. I was thinking maybe Indy to Detroit. So we might do that once we get to Chicago if the weather isn't adequately shitty in Chicago like I'm hoping for. But yeah. Anywho. Oh, I think I saw a snowflake. Anyway. Let's get started. Let's get this bird off the ground, shall we? Alrighty, there we go. Let's turn this up a wee bit. Also, finally fixed GSX, so hopefully we'll actually have passengers with their asses in the seats. That's exciting. Let's see, strobe to auto. Nav and logo to 1. Oxygen coming on. Emergency lights armed. No smoking signs are coming on. Just gonna put these bad boys, oh gosh, on there. STS 1. Okay, sick. Oh fuck me sideways. Alright, we need to go do something in here real quick. Yeah. Go fuck yourself with your side stick. Alright, settings. Tom said there's a GSX setting. GSX. Hey Scott, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Where's these GSX settings Tom was talking about? Sim settings? Oh, GSX. Oh, what do you know? Alright, wait for refuel before boarding. That's off. Auto selection, auto catering, auto pushback, auto connect, blah blah blah. Oh, sequence. Fuel and catering and then boarding. Boarding and then fuel. Wish Tom was here. 'Cause I don't know what else I can do to speed this up. Auto catering. When enabled, catering will be called when using blah blah blah. If disabled, no catering is ever requested. Oh damn, we haven't been feeding you guys this whole time. RIP. Wait for refuel before boarding. When enabled, boarding will only be requested after fueling is complete. Otherwise, passengers will board after during refueling. What are you talking about? They don't. They don't though. They definitely don't. I think my shit's broken. Huh. Well, I was hoping to speed up the process, but apparently that's not going to be a thing. Mass imbalance. Oh, piss. Would help if we got our flight. So we're going Waterloo to Chicago. Let's load the aircraft.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right.
Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm kind of tempted to just tell it to load my freaking passengers now, so we don't have to wait for 4 hours. Oh, let's see if this is gonna be jank. Oh, you guys are gonna enter on the right side? Okay. I was doing that glitch shit. Oh, we've got a couple flurries. I was hoping for a damn blizzard. Don't mind this, you guys. They're just being very particular about... Okay, there we go. That's good. This is the Phoenix Airbus A320. Oh, I'm so glad they're opening that door so people can come down the jetway and then just be like, you know what? Fuck this, I'm out, and just jump out of the plane and break their leg. It'll be fine. Totally fine.
Fuel truck is in position.
All right, fuel truck's in position. Love to see it.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel
Don't tell me how to
truck
live my
arrives
life.
and ask to do it.
All right. It's probably dangerous for them to load passengers while they're doing fuel. Actually, is that dangerous? Nah, they've got to have safeguards in place. You know what? Screw it. We're boarding passengers now. I don't care. Boarding
Started.
passengers now. Good. That's what I thought. And hopefully we'll get butts in seats. I cannot believe they just... This frickin'... Oh gosh, I can't move. Also, it says there's already 10 passengers on, even though there's nobody. That's awkward. 20 already boarded. Well, sus. Not seeing any passengers. Yet there's 30 on board already. God damn it. Fucking broke it. I'm jumping out of the plane.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
No. Yeah, it says there's 40. How are they boarding so fast? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Maybe I shouldn't have told it to board early. Anyway, okay. So let's go ahead and do our sheet. We want our flight init. We want our init request. Init request. We are JetBlue 110. Cost index is 47. Cruising altitude, flight level 310. Alright, let's get our winds. I'm really salty that my passengers aren't boarding correctly. I went in and told it to put passengers in the seats. And now we don't have any of that. We don't even have the animations of them boarding the damn plane! I'm not triggered at all, I promise. Okay, let's see. Next up we have... let's see, we did that, we did that. Alright, let's program our flight real quick. Let me load it into Navigraph here. Import from SimBrief, please. Okay, we're departing runway 30. What's up, Becky? Welcome. Invisible like the snow, yep. Alright, so we're departing runway 30. There's no SID. Insert that puppy. And then for our arrival into O'Hare, I guess I can show you guys what we're doing here. All right, so we're gonna be landing runway 9 center. ILS 9 center. Let's see what our options are. Oh, I don't like that arrival. Can we do a different star? Because that's going to be stupid to fly all the way there just to backtrack to get lined up. Can we do a different arrival? Oh my. Okay. don't know what the most practical way to do this approach is. Ugh. This just seems like a really, really, really silly roundabout way to get to the runway. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna say fuck the arrival entirely. I'd be really curious to see how ATC does that, honestly. All right, yeah, we're gonna skip the arrival. So what did I do? ILS 9 center with the Gibbons transition for approach. Alright, we're removing the arrival entirely. Okay. Alright, we have our plan. So we're doing ILS 9 center via Gibbons. We're not going to do a star. We're going to say no star. No transition. ILS 9 center with the Gibbons transition. All right, let's insert that puppy. What's up, Fire Guy? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Okay, clear all that bullshit. Let's clear this discontinuity. Insert that pup, or clear that discontinuity. Okay, let's cross-check ourselves. So we're gonna take off from there. We're gonna go straight to Benner. And then we're going straight to Gibbons, and then Nordal, and then Sickler. Oh, Koos, and then Sickler? Oh yeah, Koos, Sickler, Muel. Okay, and then Fran, and then Meath, and then Easel, and then the runway. All right, perfect. Put up your Elvis Christmas tree. Nice, nice. All right, so happy with the flight plan. Okay, it says boarding is complete. Okay, so I guess they loaded us. All right, yep. Cargo doors are closing. Oh, look, they're magically in their seats. They just didn't freaking get loaded. They didn't walk into the plane. You guys are just magically here now. That's cool. Love to see that. All right, we won't ask questions. At least they closed that door. That's good. Did they close this door? No, that door's still open. John, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. DTW has snow right now in the sim. DTW. Down to whack. Okay, aircraft's loaded. That looks... Oh, it's only 109 passengers. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good enough. All right, send that to the McAdoo. Let's do our departure calcs. Sync load sheet. Sync weather, please. Light snow my ass. All right. Yeah, runway's probably freaking dry because, you know, it's not snowing. Let's see. Light snow. -3. You know what? Theoretically, if it was actually decent weather, I'd do de-icing stuff, but I'm not gonna do icing stuff when it's fake snow. So we're just gonna calculate that puppy. Send it to the McAdoo. Alright, let's check our work. And it. Next page. 1223 316. 1223 316. 1223 316. Yes. 137 is our V1 VR. 138 is our V2. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, we did that. We did that. Let's go to perf. 37, 37, 138. Okay, that's good. Looking good there. Detroit. Detroit. All right, well, that'll be one of our maybe airports after this flight. We did that, we did that, we did that. Okay. All right, what was our weather? QNH is 2988. 2988. Okay. And then cruising altitude, I think we said flight level 310 if I remember correctly. Let's double check our work on that. 310. MCI should also have snow. Great. So basically everywhere except where I went, it's blizzarding. Perfect. Let's see. We did that. We did that. We did that. Everything's good there. Switch these to VOR. Okay, let's start the APU and get the hell out of here. Okay, APU is starting. Seatbelt signs are coming on. Buckle up, bitches. I pulled up the radar, AV, and the shit's covered in snow on the radar. Do I not know how to read a radar map? At least on my weather app, that huge portion of Iowa is covered in snow. It says it's actively snowing. So, yeah, whatever. Let's hurry up and get to Chicago. Hopefully it'll be blizzarding there, and if not, we'll find another airport. All right, APU is ready to go. So let's turn off the external power. And then we're going to remove our GPU and the chocks. Getting snowed on, I'm jelly. beacon. The sky. Okay, they closed the door. All right, you're stuck with me now, bitches. Hello, Captain. All right, let's put our fuel pumps on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, that's done. That's done. AP bleed is on. All right, we need to figure out where we need to. It's gonna be a straight back push. Let's see, runway 30. Let's see, where's 30 here? Oh, basically straight ahead. Alright, yeah, just push me straight back.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing parking brakes.
Commencing push. Due to icing
What's up, Noah? Welcome in. Cheese platter. I don't have any mods here, so you're shit out of luck. Unless you raid the cart yourself. Oh, I just realized what Noah that is. Hello, love. How the hell are you? Oh gosh, we need to stop moving. Stop moving, stat! I'm not trying to get stuck in the snow. Abort, abort! Okay, we're good. Chill, I'm reviving. Alrighty, anywho, where were we? Oh, it might help if we started our engines. You're awesome, yay! Off season for you, yeah? Hope you're partying. Better now that you're here. Okay. Yeah, let's start an engine. That might be helpful. Might just possibly be helpful to start an engine. Just a thought. All right, let's start with engine number 1. Come on, this is the part where you spin. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hear that rumble. Oh, AV's sliding in my DMs, probably teaching me how to read a weather front. Well, visibility is shit. I don't see any snow, but that's probably just a screenshot. NBC, hello, hello, welcome. Nope, I'll be honest, I don't remember you, but thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's start engine number 2.
Land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Fasten the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
We hope you have a great flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights.
We will shortly be dimming the lights.
Controls above your head.
Alright, we'll call that a good engine start. Switch our switch. Okay, horror movies. F that noise. Alright, APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off. Nose light to taxi. Arm our spoilers. Oh. You can actually see some flakes there. Arm the spoilers. Hello. Okay, spoilers are armed. Let's arm the auto brakes to max. Those are on. Okay, perfect. Also, we're moving. How much flaps are we doing on departure? We're doing flaps 1. Down 3 on this puppy. Okay. I do believe that we are ready to taxi, y'all. Okay, pedals are working. Joystick is working. Steering wheel is working. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, parking brake is released. Send it. You're good, Boston. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How was the finishing? That sounds interesting. Okay, I think I turn here? Wait, do I? No. Just kidding. Of course it's light snow. Hopefully it'll be heavy snow by the time we get there. Alright, so we'll just follow this around to the runway. Gonna get flights on for your birthday? Hell yeah. It's so much fun. It's so party. Alright, parking brake set. My day was shit-tastic. I spent it at work and I was busy as fuck, hating every second of my life. I thoroughly despise adulting. Okay, so let's do our little thingies here. System to 1, PWS to auto, Terra mode, transponder on. Oh, we forgot to set flaps. Let's do that. Alrighty. Oh, really, AV? Sucks. Weather was supposed to be such an improvement in this one. Oh my gosh, we left the damn door open. We could get hijacked. Oh. I like how they just disappear when you close the door. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Wow. So if I'm playing God, I can't see the passengers. But as soon as I'm legit, poof, there they are. That's hilarious. Okay, anyway, we set our flaps. We did our... Oh, we need lights. Lights are helpful. Strobe lights are coming on. Wing lights are coming on. Runway turnoff's going on. Takeoff light. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. We already did the trim. We're not de-icing because we ain't scared. Okay, I do believe we're ready. Release the parking brakes. Send it. Well, I'm glad I chose not to go to Des Moines after all. At least here at Waterloo, we're getting a little bit of flurries. One thing I didn't check was how long this runway was. I should probably take a look at that. Oh, it's an 8,000 foot runway. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. We ready, everybody? Ready to send it? All right, holding the brakes. These engines spooled up. And rejected. We have to do our stupid takeoff test, otherwise Tom would yell at us. Okay, takeoff config normal. Alright. Now we're ready to go. And flex, and release the brakes. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, got a little off center line there, but we're doing better. Taking us a while to get up to speed here. Come on, let's go, let's go. Not trying to chop trees. Let's hit that V1, please. Close enough, send it. Let's get this bitch airborne. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. How did that happen on an 8,000 foot runway? My gosh. All right, gears up. Let's get on the flight director here. What's up, Dave? Welcome. How's it going? All right, we need to reduce to climb. Certified professional, Stormy. We made it, just barely. We got off the ground. It's yelling at us about something. Doesn't like something going on in the plane. Oh, severe ice detected. It's less than ideal. I'm sure it's fine. Let's bring our flaps up, please. Yep, I was trying to mow the lawn. I was trying to, you know, shovel some snow. It's fine. I don't think it told us that we needed to use toga. But my gosh, it took us forever to get off the frickin' ground. We ate up that whole runway. All right, let's give it to the autopilot. And I guess we can turn some anti-ice on if they're insisting. There, have some anti-ice. You happy now? What's up, Cookie Man? Oh, hi, Lexi. Welcome in, love. Who said we're not gonna de-ice for no fake-ass snow? Look. Those flurries should not have caused that much of a trouble. We're only 2 degrees below freezing, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's clean some things up here. So turn off the nose thingy. Turn off the runway, take off lights. Take a look outside. Looking pretty. Oh, can we see our passengers? Oh, we can see our passengers. Will you look at that? Fancy. Lexi, by the way, people were requesting drinks or snacks or something, so if you could get on that, we'd appreciate it. Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. We can kill the speed brake. And we're out of the clouds, so we probably don't need de-ice anymore. Okay, fine. You happy now? You have wine and cheese? Perfect. Perfect. What's next on our checklist here? 18,000. We're at 11. Zoom out. So this will be a short flight. As you can see, our top of climb is there and our top of descent is there. So very, very close proximity. Wow, Lexi, did you steal all the salt and nuts for yourself? Rude! Okay, according to my radar on Navigraph, there should be some decent weather at KORD, but I don't really trust that anymore. Like a salty nut? I mean, I'm not mad at you, girl. I'm not mad. Oh my gosh, why is it so bright? There we go, that's better. Sorry, the flaps aren't out, are they? No. Okay. Alright, should be above the clouds here shortly. And then maybe I can try and turn off the de-ice. Oh, are we at 18,000? Oh, we definitely are. Rip. Okay, standard pressure. We can turn off our lights. My routine. Okay. Now we're good. Still in the clouds. Oh, are we breaking free? My routine. All right, we're out of the clouds. I'm gonna try to turn off the de-ice. Why are you crying? Ice detected. Okay, so it wants to keep the engine anti-ice on, but it says the wing is now fine. Why? The engines are fine. They're freaking probably 1,000 degrees in there right now. At least it doesn't say we need the wing anti-ice anymore. Can't be having no aerodynamic stalls. My routine. Do 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 do. Can see some snowy landscape below us ish in spots. Figured it'd be a lot more snowy. I'm sorry, is our wing light still on? Hold on. Oh. Is it the lights? From the interior? Landing gear de-icer? I've never heard of such a thing. Take a quick peek at our landing. All right, yeah, 2,000 should be fine. Yeah, 2,000 will be fine. Oh, maybe AV. Let's take a peek, shall we? Oh wait, no, I don't have wing anti-ice. I just have engine anti-ice. Let's turn that off. Nope. Still appears lit. That shit's lit, boy. Alright, let's put those back on so it can stop crying at us. Dispatching was great. Tom and I had a blast last night. We are en route to KORD, which is Chicago O'Hare International. Pretty smooth air up here. I was expecting the cloud cover to be a lot thicker with the size of this storm. We'll see if we get east of the main part of it and see if that helps us get more severe weather. Routine. All right. We are 1,000 below cruising altitude. Almost there, almost there. All right, there we are. Top of descent. So, let's lower this to 2,000. And let's start our top of descent stuff. Let's go ahead and go to our perf. Next phase. Next phase. Oh, it'd help if we got the weather, eh? Rival perf. I'm just gonna assume the weather's good. I'm sure the runway is fine. Let's refresh the METAR. Fly the METAR. Let's see, what do they got? Winds 14012, half a mile viz. RVR 5,500, 6,000. Snow. Freezing fog. 800 overcast. Temperature -2, dew point 29 or 88. 2988 -2. All right, what did we say the wind was? 140 at 12. Okay, and what are our minimums? Let me pull up the approach chart here. Minimums are 200 on the radio. It's a good question, AV. I might have read that wrong. All right, so 7 miles from top of descent. Bust out our handy dandy calculator. 8.9 plus 122.3. 131.2. All right, so I believe we are at top of descent. Yes, we are. So let's go ahead and start our descent. Already asking us for drag. Get out of here. There it is, AV. I'll have to tell Ryan that one. Okay, let's take a look back here. We're gonna do full reverse. Low auto brakes. Says we need 6,000 feet. This is an 11,000 foot runway. Wait, I thought this airport had short runways. Am I thinking of the wrong airport? I could have sworn this airport had short runways. Hold on, let me pull up the aircraft or airport chart here. Oh, they do have some short runways, but I must be thinking of a different airport. I've got to be thinking of a different airport. What's up, Scott B? Welcome in, or welcome back in, but switching over to Twitch from YouTube. Um, you shouldn't get ads on YouTube. I don't have ads turned on YouTube while I'm live streaming. Max reverse, slow brakes, manual land, flaps full, auto throttle on. What happens if we do good? Poor. Oh, okay, so that adds more. Alright, so even if it's poor braking action, we should be fine. I will say, if you watch me on Twitch, you're like 30 seconds ahead of the YouTube stream, so that's something. Oh, that's interesting. You could, like, if you've got issues, anti-assistance fault. Oh, interesting. All right. We on profile? Yeah, we're on profile. It's because I have my latency on normal on YouTube. Okay, so we did that, we did that. All right, we're setting low auto brakes. Auto brakes are set. Let's go ahead and program in our crazy do. K-Ord 09 center. K-Ord 09 center. K-Ord 09 center. K-Ord 09 center. See you later. K-Ord 09 center. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. All right. What do we say the local weather was? Altimeter 2988. 2988. There we go. Let's go and turn our lights on before we forget. All right, we should be lit up like a Christmas tree again. That's interesting because I specifically turn ads off for my live streams. They only get turned on after the stream on YouTube. All right, we're still on profile. We did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. Okay, so we're landing 9 center. That's that runway. It's an 11,000 foot runway. So once we get there, we need to turn right, and that'll take us to the terminal. Alright, we're dropping pretty quick here. I ain't afraid to get high. We're gonna have to slow down and probably put out some drag because we're pretty fast. Let's see, what do we have? 40 miles to the runway. Ish. Oh wow, I nailed that. Alright, we're entering the cloud. Let's go ahead and zoom in to 40 miles. I ain't afraid to get high. Ain't afraid to get high. Alright, we gotta keep on this because we're gonna need to get down to 250 knots by 10,000. Go ahead and turn that on now, just for shiggles. Alright, it's trying to slow us down. Alright, we're dropping speed. Still a little below profile, that's okay. It's kinda crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, I'm trying to get this bird down to 250. We're almost at the speed limit. So on profile, I feel like we're slightly speeding. Waiting for it to tell us to add drag. Alright, we're turning final. I'm gonna arm the approach mode before I forget. It's chiming something at us. We're still on profile. About 22-mile final, roughly. What's up, Big Jess? Hello, hello, welcome. We are on our approach to O'Hare. Zoom in a little bit here. All right, we're about 18 miles to fly. We're a little low on profile. Or no, we're good. All right, 15-mile final. I'd like to put some flaps out, but I don't think it'll let me. Says we're still on profile. I don't like that we're at 250. I would really like us to be slower. Still on profile. Still above 250. I would really like to put some flaps out. We're gonna try it. So I can do flaps 2, but not flaps 1. Definitely need to look into that because that's not right. Yeah, if I do flaps 1, it just fully retracts. Ugh.
500.
Ah. Fuck it, I'm putting the gear down. Hope we don't rip it off. Shit, what was I about to do up here? Oh, what was I about to do up here? Just give me full flaps. Alright, gears down. We need to arm the spoilers. Runway's not in sight. We probably ripped our flaps off and possibly our landing gear, but you know. Okay. Very shitty weather. Runway is not in sight.
1,000.
Runway is not in sight. I'm hoping we're gonna auto land this bitch if needed. Run from the facts. Runway is not in sight. I think we just overshot the runway, maybe? No? What's up, Tyler?
500.
Runway is still not in sight. I think I see the runway.
100 above.
All right, we're testing auto land. I'm gonna see if it works.
Minimum.
Minimums, continue. All right, I'm not doing shit. See how well this auto land works.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay. Okay. Pretty good auto land, I must say. Damn. Yeah, that auto land was pretty sick. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was auto land. That was pretty cool, though. All right, where the fuck is the taxiway? Hold on. Oh, I need to take a left here. What's up, sir? Yeah, to be very clear, that butter landing was definitely the auto land feature. That was not us. What's up, Luke? Welcome. Use that as default from now on. No. Honestly, I could have landed it because I got the runway in sight right there at the end, but I wanted to just see what the auto land was like because I've never used that on the Airbus. All right, this is the snow I was looking and hoping for. For new life. Under Santinelli. Around. All right, APU's coming on. Get it to you. We just park right there? Yeah, fuck it, might as well. Love it. You'll see. It's too good for this world. All right. Cool. Love it, AV. Yeah, so maybe we'll depart from here and then we'll figure out a good airport to go to. All right. Let's turn off our taxi lights. So I definitely mismanaged my speed on that approach. I knew that was coming in hot, but it said we were on profile, but we were going way too fast. So I should have used speed brakes. So that was my learning lesson from that approach. Because yeah, I definitely put out flaps and gear when we were probably going too fast. Anyway, let's shut her down. Too good for this one.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Beacon lights coming off.
The boarding requested.
Oh, we don't see our passengers. Gosh, the sounds are so good. The sounds are so good. Tell him no. Do it anyway. Get the fuck off my plane! Oh, hold on. Let me turn the seatbelt sign off.
Passengers with
It wasn't great, Luke, if I'm being honest, but it's much better now. Wing light off. All right, seatbelt signs are off. Get the hell off my plane. Leave. Oh, now they want to work. Let's go. See you, girl. We'll see you next time. Thanks for flying Bradley Air. Guesty board. Ground services. Oh, the GPU's already there. Oh, Chalk's already in. Oh, sick. All right, hell yeah. Let's switch over to external power. And let's kill the APU. All right, you hear shutting down. Alien Pro. Oh, it's not a clear one. We can't see them walking through the jetway. Damn. That was my parking job. I stopped a little short, but it's fine. Alien Pro. Perfect center line, though. I nailed that. That auto land is pretty freaking OP. Not gonna lie. Do a 25-minute Ryanair turnaround? Oh man. All right, get the hell off my plane. Thanks for flying with us. We'll see you next time. I really wish it would let me get off. I'm really excited for the snow. That was pretty freaking sick. Scenarios. All right, so where are we flying to? Let me take a look at my radar here. Bust out our radar. All right, so we're at Chicago. Chicago to Detroit. Let's see how long of a flight that is. Chicago to Detroit flight time. Hour and a half. Anywhere from an hour and 10 minutes to an hour and a half. Okay, yeah. The question is, do you guys think the weather will still be shitty in Detroit an hour and a half from now? According to my radar, the weather may be gone from Detroit by then. No, I don't want to board the crew, thank you. All right, let me know if you guys want to do Detroit or if we want to maybe go to London in Canada. Enjoy. 2 a.m. where you are? Damn. Let me look up London Airport. London, Canada. London, Canada. CYXU. Okay, or to CYXU. GBU 110, A320, hour 25. Can't wait to see the Big Ben. Look, kids, Big Ben. All right. If they have a long enough runway, I think we're gonna go to London. I feel like there's a better chance of snow being there by the time we get there. Cleveland. I mean, I'm down to do Cleveland. I just don't know how heavy the snow is going to be by the time we get there. On my future cast on my radar, there's like heavy blue snow or dark blue snow in London in 2 hours. But in Cleveland, it's just like scattered light blue for the snow. But if you guys want to do Cleveland, we can. Yeah, that's why I wasn't. That's why I was thinking we had to go to Canada because it looks like this front is moving north. But I mean, we can do Cleveland if you guys want. Just keep in mind you need to look at what the weather's going to be there 2 hours from now. Let me look up the runway length at London. CYXU. They have an 8,800 foot runway, so yeah, we could land there. Smash that like button, yes please, thank you. All right, let's watch our replay real quick. Hopefully we won't have to redo this whole freaking process, but I have a feeling we will have to. Inside. Oh, great. The camera's doing that bullshit again where it likes to turn by itself. Hey, our landing gear is actually down for once. That's kind of cool. London, Ontario, Paris, Texas, Rome, Georgia. Is that all in Canada, AB? All right, let's critique this auto land. I did have to pull the throttles and then turn once we were on the runway, but where were we in relation to touchdown zone? Oh yeah, we were good. Damn, okay. Yeah, I kept centerline pretty good. That was all me. I'll take all the credit for the landing. All right, let's look at y'all's POV. Love it, love it. Till the morning, morning. Till the morning, morning. Yeah, J-Storm. Blame my work. Alright, what did it say for the stats on that? So... Negative 242 on the landing rate, 1.10 on the G's. So it had a harder landing than what we've done. But smoother landing rate than we've achieved. I think the best we've done is 320-ish. You have control. Oh, yep. It's shot the bed. Man, I really wish replay mode didn't screw everything over. I need to look into Sky Dolly. See if that's compatible with 24. Sky Dolly didn't make your entire plane shit the bed. Which means we have to relaunch. Alright, where were we? Like right here? Something like that? Ooh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That should be updated. Alright, now we need to do it in Navigraph. There's no departures out of O'Hare. Oh, I guess they probably vector everyone out of there. Alright, let's get back to our checklist. Fly through this shit real quick. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oops, that's the wrong button. True. There's smoking signs. STS 1. All right, there we go.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
All right, that is all good. Is this the one we were at? I don't know if this was the same gate. No, I think we were at that gate. Ah, whatever, close enough. Seems like it's sleeting more than it's snowing at this point. Well, maybe not. Might be snow.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
All right, fill me up, Daddy. Boeing 717. I'm not familiar with that plane. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and start setting up our flight. Flight init. Get that request in.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
New request. Cost index 15. 330. Wind request. This game. All right, we're going to be departing runway 9 right. No Sid. Insert that puppy. And then for arrival, take a peek. Alright, we're landing runway 15. There's no arrival. So let's take a look and see what the best approach is going to be for this. To runway 15. They have ILS, that's cool. I think that's going to be the best one. Yep. Yep, I like that one. Let's do that one. So that's the Eurolos transitions. Let me put that in my other navigraph here. ILS 15. Eurolos, add to route. All right, perfect. That way we get a nice base turn to final. Hopefully it's more than a 10-mile final. All right, so arrival. We're gonna do ILS 15. No star. Then we're doing the Erlos transition. And let's insert that puppy. Figure our discontinuity. Let's clear another discontinuity. Alright, perfect. Let's insert that puppy. This game. Alright, so let's check our work on the map here. So we're gonna depart. We're gonna head towards Noble, or Mobile. And then Adim, Gerbs, Ideas, Birds, Kazulov, Gentry, Fingal, Erlos, Tudor, Beetle, and then the runway. Alright, sick. I'm happy with that. Because of this game. Alright, let's go ahead and set our altitude, which was flight level 330. How's our boarding going over here? They haven't even started the cargo yet? Oh, they're just starting cargo. Okay. Alright, whatever. We're gonna ask for the passengers because I don't want to be here all day. because of this game. This game. Alright, so we're doing 9 right. Let's see how long this runway is and where it is in relation to us. Okay, it's actually not too far from us. Yeah, that's not bad.
Passengers boarding started.
Alright, so cargo and passengers should be getting loaded now. Oh, they're just walking through the closed door? That's problematic. I'm so bad. Where's my doors? Doors. It says it's open. There we go. My immersion. There, now we have an open door. That's a little more legit. All right, we'll be getting y'all out of here shortly. Good evening. All right, what can I do while we wait here? Right, AV? I'm saying. All right, I guess we can start our departure calcs, but we can't finish them until everything's done. All right, we're light snow now, unfortunately. Fog. Temperature -2, dew point -3. All right, so we're gonna do anti-ice on. Finish. We're gonna guess these ones. How do I turn off packs for takeoff? Oh, maybe right there. Hello. All right, yeah. I don't know if it automatically does packs off for that. All right. How's our boarding going? Alright, so we're just waiting on passengers right now. Cargo's about done. Alright, we're halfway loaded on passengers. I wish they would do the like luggage carts instead of like the big cargo boxes. They used to do that. I don't know why they switched it. All right, 114 passengers. We're getting there. We can't really do anything until so they're all loaded up. I guess we can set our weather. Altimeter 2983. All right, that's good. Dude. Good evening. Boarding pass, please. And we got a full gang tonight and London. $150, we're getting there. How y'all doing? Sorry for leaving you.
This way, please. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the
Yeah, I'm freaking packed in like a bunch of sardines here, y'all.
keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row this way or a front row bulkhead seat,
Oh, your twin brother's further up there, buddy.
must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. Help ensure on-time departure.
Oh, there's no flight attendant back here?
Remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking zone.
Sorry for
Thank you for
leaving
serving.
you. Right. Is our pilot short? Look, I'll make myself taller. Oh. There, I'm a little taller. Excuse me, sir. All right, now, don't do this at home, kids, but I'm gonna run down the hall. Okay, boarding's complete. Let's freaking go. All right, so all the passengers, all the cargo, all the fuel, send it to the Mikado. All right, they closed the door. That's good. All right, let's sync our load sheet. Sync the live weather. Calculate. Let's do packs off. Anti-ice we're gonna have on. We'll say the runway's wet. Okay. The R is 152. Only flaps one. Interesting. It's not telling us that we need to do toga. Look, OG, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, so 1384, 326. 1384, 326. 1384, 326. 138.5, 326. Close enough. Blocks there. Perf should already be in there. Yes, 138, 152. Down 5, flaps 1. Does that match? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we did that, we did that, we did that. That's good, that's good. That's good. Oh, I know something we forgot. Those on VOR. Okay. Start up the APU. Seatbelt signs are coming on, y'all. Casting spells and I say, all right, y'all, buckle up. You're stuck with me now. No autopilot on this landing, or no auto land, I should say. All right. Oh, I should make sure that the APU's on before I do that. Yes, APU is on. No, it's not. It's still starting. We want that light to be green. That would have been hilarious if the plane had just gone dark. Come on, turn green. There it goes. All right, now we can remove the GPU. All right, did that, did that, did that. All right, beacon is coming on.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Understood. That's not it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, let me take a look at the airport diagram here. If I can do nose left, ass right, please. Nose left, ass right. Oh, he's got to stick his pin in me. Yeah, stick it in me.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, he inserted it in me. Thank you, sir. Nose left, ass right. Nose left, ass right.
Locking gear.
So glad we're wearing sunglasses. Not even good at this game. It's so hard.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and
All right.
brakes are set.
I'm not starting the engines. about this sport. Fun games. And that's all that matters. So. Set parking gear brake.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Funny for you guys. All the people wanna see. Too late to turn back. Too late to turn back. Alright, detach from me because we're gonna de-ice. I think the engines have to be off when we de-ice.
Unlocking gear.
What's up, Midwest Games? Welcome, welcome. Doing better now. Getting some nice relaxing flight sim time in. Alright, take your pin out of me, boy.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, he removed his pin.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left is clear, right is clear. Alright, walk away and salute me. Thank me for my service. Oh. Where'd homie go? Alright, he's waving at us. Alright, we'll catch you on the next one there, buddy.
Clear to start engine.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, I don't want to start engines. I want to get de-iced. For you guys, I got you now. Can I not get de-iced? Too late to turn back. We're gonna up that, by the way. Oh gosh. I got you now. Too late, turn back. No. I think I was supposed to request de-ice maybe earlier on in the process. Yeah, because it's only showing me parking options at this point. RIP! Fuck it, we don't need to be de-iced. We're fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Hopefully we don't take the entire freaking runway to take off again. Anyway, fuel pumps are coming on. APU bleed is coming on. Go. Let's put our ignition switch on. All right, there we go. Start engine number 1, please. I'm gonna turn up the audio for the lovely engine sounds. good thing about this boy. All right, AC is coming back on, which means we can probably start engine number 2. Oopsies.
May be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide
Engine
you
number 2 is getting started next.
In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to
You
start
saw something
oxygen.
that said requesty
Put
ice?
the mask
I only
to
saw
your nose
parking
and mouth
spots.
and breathe normally. Hold the
Whatever.
mask in place
Too late now. Engines are
strap,
started.
Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask.
It's okay. It's
if you're
barely even
helping
snowing
others.
anymore. I'm sure it's
If you land
fine.
on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children.
All right. I'd say that's a good engine start.
Now be stowed.
One thing we forgot to do was put our auto brakes on, so let's go and do those now. Auto brake max. All right, that light switch is on. Let's arm our spoilers. Let's arm our spoiler. Let's arm our spoilers. There we go. Right. APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off. Taxi light is coming on. Audio is coming down a little bit. All right. Spoilers, auto brakes, nose light, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think we're ready to... oh, gosh, I'm putting up the damn frickin' sunshade. Take you on this journey. All right, let's go ahead and turn on our anti-ice. Just leave it up to me. All right, so if we do packs, so we can turn off the packs. I think the heat's on for you guys? For now. For now. Okay. It was number 1. I scrolled that thing so many times I did not see request de-ice. Oh well. It's whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're ready for taxi. Yeah. Flaps 1, I believe, on departure. Flaps 1 on departure. Down 5. Okay, that's good. Parking brakes are released. Taxi to the runway. Tax is the AC and the heat. So because we have anti-ice on, I'm gonna turn off the packs on departure to hopefully give us a little more engine power. That's right, sir. Well, you weren't here for our first flight. We had a little incident on our first flight on departure. We took literally the entire runway to get off the ground. But we didn't have anti-ice on, so I don't know what the issue was. I think it was because we didn't de-ice the plane. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to cross an active runway to get to the taxiway we're trying to get to, I just noticed. All right, we're clear across the runway. Okay, great, thanks. Thinks he's a pro. Yeah, it was a very interesting takeoff. Probably our most interesting takeoff since the one where I made Flight Sim Best, where we gave some trees a haircut. Okay, we're on the correct taxiway now. That's good. Stop it, you stupid nose wheel. I'm not telling you to turn left by your damn self. Piece of shit. Alright, flaps 1, please. Alright, flaps are good. Let's do our takeoff config test. Alright, so that's happy. All right, parking brake's coming on. this on sys1. Put predictive wind shear on. That's already deployed. Go to Terra mode. Transponders coming on. Make sure everything's happy here. Everything looks happy there. Put our lights on. Take off. Strobes on. Wing lights on. Let's kill the packs just to see if that helps us on departure. I don't know if that's actually going to help, but we're going to... Oh yeah, you can hear it turning off. All right, cool. So that should give us hopefully a little bit more power on departure. All right, anyone arriving? Don't see anyone. Okay, flaps are set, Terra mode, pilot heat, de-ice, trim wheel is already done, lights are on. Okay, let's send it. Parking brake is released. Okay. Auto brakes are set, speed brakes set. Let's throttle up, make sure engines look good. And flex MCT. Releasing the brakes. Oh gosh. Why are we turning so far left right now? Reject, abort, abort, abort. Don't know what happened there. Not sure what happened, but we're going to abort. And we'll try that again. Was the number 2 engine not spooled up? The right engine didn't go up. Okay. I didn't see that, but good to know. Pay more close attention to my gauges this time. Well, that would explain why we went right, because only our left engine was pushing us. All right, tower. Yeah, we didn't brake too hard, so we're ready for immediate departure. Prepare for takeoff. Okay, great, thanks. All right, 9 rights. Let's make sure our throttle quadrant wants to behave itself this time. Okay. The right engine is still not doing what it's supposed to. If I go toga on it, it still isn't working. All right. Parking brakes are set. For some reason, our right engine is not spooling up. Oh, I think I may see the problem. Okay, let's try that again. All right, parking brake set. I don't know why our right engine's not spooling up. Flaps are good. Exposure arms, seatbelts, no smoking, parking brake, ignition. Landing lights. Maybe we do need the packs on? In-game throttles. They're doing what they're supposed to. But yeah, only left engine spooling up. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? So I'm doing only engine 2, and it is spooling up, but it doesn't sound like it's going to toga. Yeah, it's only like slightly spooling up. What on earth is going on here? Let's turn anti-ice off. Nope. Only, like, engine 2 is on. It's spooling up. But it's only partially spooling up. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here on the runway. No big deal. Don't mind me, tower. Yeah, we're just diagnosing a problem. We don't have any lights that are sticking out as being a problem. Let me try one other thing here. We're gonna switch this to crank mode. Maybe that'll do the trick. Nope. You can definitely see it spooling up, but it just doesn't want to spool up beyond like that first little click. All right, we're gonna shut down engine number 2. What do you mean by what mode, AV? What's up, Goaler? So that's the thing. The hardware is not the problem because the hardware is doing what it's supposed to do. If you look at the switch for engine 2, I can control it all the way to where it's supposed to go. Like it's behaving how it's supposed to. So I don't think it's the hardware. It does look like the reverser's out at the moment. I wonder if that's just because I was playing with it. All right, let's switch back to start mode. Hopefully the other engine will be enough to get it started. All right, engine number 2. Reverse is unlocked. All right, let's go ahead and start engine number 2. Okay, there's the reverser coming back in. APU has to be on from a cold engine start. I'm not sure if it has to be on if there's already an engine on. Yeah, might have to be. So let's go ahead or kill that. Let's restart the EPU. We are still on the ground. We're still trying to diagnose our engine problem. We have an engine number 2 issue. So we're starting the APU back up. See if we can get this engine restarted and behaving how it's, excuse me, how it's supposed to be. All right, APU is on. APU bleed is coming on. Engine number 2 starting. Okay, engine number 2 is powering up.
I'm very excited. I'm not very good. I know absolutely nothing about this sport, but I will pretend to be an expert. I know one thing and one thing only, and it's that they're very sexy, and that is the only knowledge that I have. So join me for an absolute professional run in the F1 game. It'll be funny, and that's all that matters. So join me. It'll be fun. It's fine. It's okay.
It sounds like it's a little bit better. All right, let's check our gauges as we play with the engines. Nope. Anybody have any ideas? Replay broke the plane. Nah, we already reset the flight. This flight has not had replay mode in it at all. Oh yeah, I did not switch that back to normal. You're right. Nope. It does not want to. It can't be the wing anti-ice, right? There's no way that's it. Let's turn off wing anti-ice just for shits and giggles. Take off inhibit. All right, let's look that up. What does take off inhibit mean in Airbus? Indicates non-critical alerts are temporarily suppressed during takeoff to prevent pilot distraction. Okay, so ground spoilers are armed. Seatbelts, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Auto brake is set. Takeoff config is normal. I don't know if I even have failures on. APU's still on, but I had it off earlier and it was doing the same thing. I don't think APU's causing any issues. Failures. No, I don't think there's any issues here. I don't think it's a failures issue. I just reset everything though, so let's see. Nope, just engine number 1. See what Google has to say. All right, no conflicts with the joystick. All right, so I did keyboard controls that time, and it still is fucked. So keyboard didn't fix it. What else does Google have to say here? We did the replay on the last flight, but not this flight. I completely logged out and launched a brand new flight. We have not used replay in this flight. I wonder if my reverser's working properly. Doesn't even sound like the reverser's working properly. And like, we don't have any errors. Yeah, reversers aren't even working properly. For engine number 2 anyway. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't, obviously we can't take off like this. Let me try one other. Hitting up my people here. All right, well, sounds like we'll be putting Airbus on the shelf for another 6 months. AV's like, woo! What else could it be? I think it would have some kind of error. He puts on a show. None of my flight sim or pilot buddies are around at the moment. It doesn't look like. What time is it? 26. Try disconnecting it and reconnecting it. I mean, I can, but I just feel like that's not the issue because our throttle quadrant's working as intended. Like, I can do all the settings. But I mean, yeah, we can try it. Alright, it's unplugged. Replugging it back in. Nope, just engine one. It might just be glitched out. It might just be glitched out. I want to know if it's a software thing or if it's operator error. That's the thing that's getting me the most. We would have lights up here if there were issues up here. What kind of engine stuff do we have over here? Yeah, we might just need to reload the play, which would suck. Yeah, I have no idea what that button does, but apparently that doesn't fix our problem. I'm just trying random buttons over here. What else do we have related to engines? Yeah, I feel like if there was issues, we would have lights. Rip. That sucks. What if it was just a bad load of the plane? It's just weird because everything else worked fine.
Tower, you're 110 Tango Echo Uniform Fife 11 Heavy at runway 10 left ready for departure. Departing straight out.
I said 9 right, but we're on 10 left. That's cool. All right, moment of truth. Our parking brake's on. All right, parking brake is on. Let's just do a quick engine test here. Now they want to work. That makes no damn sense. All right. All right, instant load. Send to the McAdoo. Departure, sync it, calculate it, send it to the McAdoo. So let's do wet. Calculate, send it. Alright, so we have to put in our flight again real quick. Sorry, y'all. Thanks for sticking around. Why is it not letting us request our shit? Oh, maybe because this isn't on. Doesn't want to fill in my shit. Does it know where we are in the world? It says it's aligned. Yeah, I think it knows where we are in the world. Those are all on nav. That's good. Screw it. Oh no, it doesn't even have our shit. Come on, man. IRS is aligned. Just wanna be within the circles again. Okay, everything's loaded. That's all fine. Resend load sheets. Alright, aircraft's loaded. So it loaded this part fine. But on this screen, peace out, Big Jess. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. CYXU. Wait up, mister. 138, 152. 155. Okay, that's good. Alright. Navigraph here. Yeah, for some reason we're on runway 10 left right now, even though we're supposed to be on 9 right, but you know. We won't ask questions. No sit, inserts. Destination, arrival. There's no arrival. We're doing ILS 1-5 with the Orlos transition. No star. Orlos. Execute that puppy. Clear the discontinuity. Oh, hold on. Oh, it doesn't have the frickin' shit in between. Ugh. Frickin' disgusting. Whatever, we're just gonna do some jank bullshit flight. Fuck it. Altimeter 29er, 79er. What's up, Blue Phoenix? Over on Twitch, welcome and thanks for joining us. Alright, we're just about to send this shit and hope for the best. Why is it yelling at us now? Flap and MDC. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Are we doing flaps 3 now? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. Let's also do this before I forget. Alright, flap 6 is what, or flaps 3 is what they want. So let's do flaps 3. There's flaps 4. There's flaps 3. Alright. Alright, are you happy now? Hello, God, can we take off? Takeoff config's normal. Alright, you know what? I think that's everything, but fuck it, send it. Parking brakes released, manual brakes on. Both engines are spooling up. Send it. Sorry, was there just a light in the middle of the freaking air there? All right, positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Still goes on. Professional. Oh yeah, we need to go climb. Let's bring some flaps up here. Give it to the autopilot, please. Autopilot, take it. UFO, there it is. All right, this is gonna be a very jank flight because we don't have any of our normal routing. We're just kind of winging it. Oh. Ice detected. Perfect. Alright. Engine anti-ice is on. Zoom out on the map. Getting a little chop up here. All right, dropping the nose to accelerate. Are passengers in there? Oh, they are. Nice. All right, so there's top of climb. Does it have a top of descent? No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. All right. Oh, this is gonna be so jank. Is it gonna give us an approach? Top of descent, decel, Erlos. Oh, it is going to take us to Erlos. And then Tudor. Beetle. And then the runway. Okay. All right. Well, so basically it's taking us straight to the approach. It's not doing the normal flight plan, but you know what? Screw it. All right, we must be at 18,000. So let's go ahead and go to switch to standard pressure here. There we go. All right, this isn't going to be as much of a disaster as I thought it was. It's kind of jank. I mean, it's jank as shit, but we'll make it work. Oh yeah, we need to turn lights off. Ready or not. Wing is coming off. Okay. Okay, I was thinking it was maybe the cabin lights, but it's not that. Damn, our climb is slow as shit. Gosh, we are climbing so slow. Where are we over right now? We're going over Alamo. still not at our top of climb. We're very close though. Okay. Made it to our cruise. Love to see it. Let's check our landing altitude. Yeah, 2,000 should be fine. Ish. Okay. Good enough. Be right back. All right, back. How's everybody doing? No big cities below us. A little bit of lights down there. Take a look at the moon. Oh. Waxing gibbous. Oh, we're coming up on our top of descent. Seven miles to top of descent. Ramsey's a pro. All right, let's enter our descent here. All right, let's do our destination data. I'll say it's good. Runway 15. the latest METAR, apply the METAR. Max reverse, slow auto brake, flaps full. -3016 -2. Wind is 11010. Minimums are 200 on the radio. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to get our weight. 11.1 plus 138.5. 49.6. Alright, whatever, good enough. Alright, we're back on profile. Let's go ahead and do this. CYXU15. Alright, still on profile. $8,000 for runway. Auto brake slow should be fine. Take a look at the radar here. Oh, looks like there's gonna be a break in the snow right as we land. Cool. Nailed it. All right, so right turn will get us back to the terminal. Oh yeah, we need to switch over to the correct weather. 3016. All right, so altitude is good. Put some drag out. Lifting the drag. Fashion. Or drag. All right, so when we turn final, we're only gonna have 10 miles to go, so we need to keep that in mind. All right, slowing down for 10,000 feet. All right, let's put some drag out. All right, more drag. All right, we got about 18, 19 miles to fly. All right, looks like we're getting rain. Jordan. All right, let's arm the ILS in the approach mode. All right, turning final. The timer leveled out will be about an 8-mile final. the speed brakes.
2,500.
Going flaps 3. Alright, I think we're locked on the ILS. Let's go gear down. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to press. Alright. Flaps 4. Alright, 5 mile final. Oh my gosh. We don't have our left freaking lights on. Slacking. About 3 mile final. Alright, 1,000 above. I see lights on the grounds. $700 above. Runway's not in sight. Not in sight. 500. Gonna be at minimums here soon. Runway's in sight. My plane.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
All right, welcome to London, everybody. Damn, there's all these freaking small planes in the way. There's all this other shit in the way. Oh gosh, there's a plane. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna have to ignore these other planes. Because otherwise there's gonna be no place for us to park. Oh, stop, 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 stop! Perfect. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it perfectly. Couldn't have asked for better. Speeding, speeding. All right. APU should be almost ready. Come on, give me the green light. There we go. What did she say? we ever stop the replay? No. Idiot. Wait, are they coming to de-ice us? Why are you coming to de-ice us? We don't need de-icing right now. Idiots! Deboard the plane! Fuck's sake. This has been an entire shit show and a half of flight. Just deboard, please. All right, whatever. We'll just, you guys can just parachute, or you can ride the slides down out. Oh, external power. There we go. All right, we can turn you off. Turn off these puppies. Gone up for a second, yeah. All right, that looks all good. Oh, okay, yep. You guys just take the slide out of the thing. It's fine. No worries. Okay, everybody get off? Okay, great. Alright, there you have it, our shit show of flight. All done. It's cold. Oh well. You'll be alright. But that was a fun little landing. Let's take a look at the replay, shall we? Oops, wrong button. Pretty good for a manual landing. Oh, now the wing lights come on. And the landing lights, cool. There's the runway. think. Nope, that's other lights. Okay, I think I cut off the autopilot around here. Come on, camera, stop being a little bitch. Piece of shit. Little off center line, but recovered it gradually. All right, see it from y'all's POV. All right, cool. That's right, $1. Gotta watch that replay. Yeah, we were watching the replay. Yeah, I don't think I could land the plane from the frickin' passenger in the passenger cabin seat. That'd be quite the challenge. We might have to do that challenge one day, but anywho, that's a wrap for this one. Thank you guys for coming. Second flight was absolute shit, but can't win them all. At least once we finally got airborne, we had a good flight and we got it landed pretty smoothly. So actually, let's check the stats on that real quick. Whoa. Hey, negative 303 on the landing feet per minute. Not bad. And 1.09 on the G-force. Also not bad. Anywho, thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time. Until then, much love, kisses. Bye-bye.
Bradley's got his joystick grip real tight. Eyes locked on a screen all through the night. He's got his headset on like a pilot in disguise. He's a Boeing guy, but he's switching lanes, trying to tame that Airbus plane. Bradley's in the sky, flying in his mind. He's got the heart, he's got the time. Crash or climb. systems calling, and so much at stake. Every engine roar feels like a second chance. But the Airbus laugh, you'll never steer me. Bradley shouts back, just wait and see. Bradley's in the sky, flying in his mind. He's got the heart, he's got the time. Crash or climb, he'll retry. Bradley's sky, dreams won't die. Bradley's in the cockpit, screen aglow. Flight sim ready, let's give it a go. Boeing's are his jam, his usual sky. But today it's Airbus, time to try. Oh, I throttle up, wheels in line. Can he make it this time? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, twist and turn, engines burn, Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 Bradley, fly, fly, fly. Buttons and switches, so many to press. Autopilot systems causing some stress. Manual management, what's it to be? Boeing feels simpler, can't you see? Climbing high, clouds so wide. Will it work out tonight? Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Reach for the sky, oh my, twist and turn, engines burn, Airbus dreams, it's your turn. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly. Fly, Bradley, fly, 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 fly.
Thanks again for coming, you guys. We'll see you next time. Much love, kisses. Bye bye. Mwah.